taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Pistons.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
In a lot of ways, Isaiah Stewart reminds me of a player from an older era. He's got a more physical and fundamental game that he plays. He's a big who plays like a big.
And the Pistons with possession. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. And the shot goes down.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Raptors trail by 9. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Ingram against Thompson. Here's Peterson, and it's blocked.
Well, Stewart understands his role is to protect the rim, and he does a great job.
To the wing right side. Cunningham outside. 5 on the clock. Thompson outside. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Peterson, and that one is hammered home.
Nice work by Ingram, keeping his eyes open, allowing him to find an opportunity for a teammate.
Thompson passes to Stewart. Now Cunningham. He's covered by Brown. Cunningham left side. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Finishing strong. Cunningham is tenacious. Does not back down.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust.
We need you to get loud right now for your North Side Crew.
He's checked in for Detroit. Free throw no good for Cunningham.
Well, it's his heart and leadership that set Cunningham apart. He's never given you less than 100%, and he's always playing to win.
Now here's Ingram over Thompson, and it's Ingram missing, and it's Detroit's ball. They're on a 15-4 run right now. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. It's picked off. Pass to Murray Boyle. Now, quickly. Here's the screen. Inside. That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut down now to just 7 on the basket from Peterson.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Pass to Thompson. Into the lane. Takes it off the glass. Thompson's got the lead back up to 9 now for the Pistons.
Yeah, Thompson just going all out on the drive.
Quickly finds Ingram. 1:43 left in the first half. Back to Quickly. And it's Ingram missing. And it's Detroit's ball. They're on a 17-6 run. Thompson, a screen on Ingram. Cunningham for 3. Rebound by the Raptors.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Peterson. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got his 5th rebound in this one. Cunningham outside. Pass to Thompson. The screen from Thompson. Off target with his 3. Raptors trail by 9. some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Quickly kicks to Ingram. Beyond the arc. Here's Murray Boyle. Pass to Dick. Launches it. Down the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Now, here's Cunningham. He's got 7. And so that brings the first half to a close. The Pistons on top, up by 6. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
To center court. And get ready for the fans at work time. Crowd live. They're thinking about the shot. Open. Let's hear it for the participants.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Detroit Pistons.
Got to give it up for their second unit, leaping off that bench, going out there playing like starters.
Roster depth, a key factor for them here. Taking a look at how the series is going for the Raptors. They're trying to even the series at 1 apiece. Kenny, how critical is this win for them?
You might say it's still early, but you don't want to drop 2 in a row on your home court now.
I agree. They've already lost home court advantage. Don't want to dig that hole any deeper.
And that would be deep, just like your analysis is from time to time, guys. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
Welcome back to playoff basketball on 2K Sports. This is the Eastern Conference Final. Here's Cunningham. In at the forwards, Ingram and Barnes. Walter out there with Emmanuel quickly. And it's Peterson in at the center filling out the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Well, he's making it look easy. Thompson with great body control off the contact.
To the inside. Here's Peterson. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope. His only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points. Now here's Thompson. Got a piece of it. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Goes back up. And it's Toronto with the rebound. Barnes has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to Walter. 3-pointer. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Cunningham outside. Back to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Well, that's why this coaching staff wants Cunningham to have the ball and make the decisions.
Ingram outside. Over Thompson. And it's Ingram missing.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Ingram with the steal. Fast break Detroit. There's the lob to Duren. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
What timing on the alley-oop from Duren. That speaks to the chemistry and connection he has with his guys.
Now here's Ingram. Pass to Peterson. Lets it go with a three. That's no good. He is 5 of 11 shooting from the field for the game. Now Cunningham. Thompson, a screen on quickly. Back to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, nice vision by Cunningham. Pretty much a 6'6" point guard. Cade is a really good passer.
Here's Walter. Here's Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. And now let's give you a look at the players who have stood out and taking high percentage shots in the playoffs. Grady Dick, third. And, of course, Jalen Duren.
And they've both been extremely hot from the floor. Great timing on their part to get it going in the postseason.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Out to the right wing. Down low. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Well, when he's on, we can really see the talent that made Thompson a top 5 pick.
Right wing, fires the three, and he's good on the 3-ball. Walter's got 5.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure.
And Duren slams it in.
How much power from Jalen Duren. Goodness.
Barnes passes to Ingram. To the middle. Here's Peterson. Great defense that time from Duren.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Thompson, a screen on Barnes. Thompson right side, inside, and Barnes sends it back.
Oh, tremendous defense there from Barnes. That 7'2" wingspan coming in handy. Yeah, good job to take it right at the rim.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pistons.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
First one falls for him. And Toronto making a change here. Brown's checked in, and Detroit with a change here too. Podziemski, he's checked in for Cunningham. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Pass to Thompson. Podziemski with it. Still yet to score. Shoots over Brown, and that one's on target from the wing. And the Pistons lead by 11.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
There's the pick to the paint. Here's Holland. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Ingram outside. Off target from three-point range.
And another miss. Oof, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Detroit shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
Shooting for Detroit. Holland at the line for one.
What's up?
And Ingram has got the ball here for the Raptors. It's a 16-point game. It's Brown on the wing. They need this. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got his fourth assist in this one.
Well, when a great scorer can also hurt you with the pass like Ingram did there, it makes them much tougher to defend.
Now, here's Duran. He's got 6. Here's Podziemski. Pass to Holland. 3 on the clock. Here's Thompson. Here's and grabs the miss. Peterson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Walter. Now Brown. From downtown, Thompson with the rebound. Detroit leading by 14 to the left wing. Pass to Podziemski. 1:22 left in the third quarter. Count that one.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Both teams will make substitutions. These players can flat out shoot the rock. The 2K leaderboard shows us the top three-point shooters in the playoffs. Brady Dick, third.
He is having so much success from beyond the three-point line. Some guys just thrive on this kind of pressure.
.11 left in the third. Barnes the screen. Shed knocks down the three ball. Shed's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
Pass to Stewart. Now here's Cunningham. Back to Stewart. And he banks in the layup. Stewart's got 7 points in the game.
Showing the physicality there. Stewart going right at him inside. He does not back down.
Here's Barnes, and there are the Raptors with another bucket.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
Cunningham, a screen on Brown. Here's Podziemski. Sinks the three-pointer. Podziemski's got 7 points for the quarter.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Brown inside the line. What a performance for Asar Thompson. He has been the story for the Pistons. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. On the court for the Pistons, we've got Brandon Podziemski. He's out there with Cade Cunningham. McNeely out there with Isaiah Stewart. Back to Cunningham. Kick in the corner. Brown outside. 6 to shoot. Looking to get it going. Yep, that one goes in there. Brown's got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Raptors.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got to be thinking jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Here's Podziemski. He's covered by Brown to the middle. Some solid defense from Ingram. Raptors trail by 14. Quickly with it. Now defended by Cunningham.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Now here's Cunningham. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. And they double up Cunningham.
Well, sometimes it's just not your night. But despite his struggles, they're ahead in the game.
Stewart with the steal. It's hauled in by the Raptors. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Now here's Ingram. He's guarded closely. Walter, he's checked in for Brown. And a switcher also for Detroit. Hollins checked in. Now, here's Quickly. He's defended by Podziemski. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ingram. Rebound, Detroit. Hollins got his 5th rebound in this one. Now, here's Cunningham. He's guarded closely. Cunningham, a screen on Ingram. Here's Podziemski. And they'll get another chance. Back to Cunningham. Shoots over Walter. Detroit, no good that time either. Raptors trail by 12. Pass to Quickly. Quickly setting the pick for Ingram. Here's Dick. Raptors moving the ball around. 5 to shoot. And here's Ingram from the arc. It's Cunningham with the rebound.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more. Well, for him, it hasn't been a big night. With his reputation, they've used him more as a decoy.
Now, here's Quickly. He's off on that one. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pass to McNeely. They set the pick on the top of the key, and he makes that one. And the Pistons lead by 16.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He knows every possession is critical now. Check in for the Raptors. Barnes comes in for Grady Dick. Here's Walter. They set the screen to the wing on the left. Shot clock at 5, and the three ball is good.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Here's Cunningham after Toronto got the three-pointer. Thompson for 3. Some solid defense from Ingram. Raptors trail by 13. Peterson the pass to Barnes. Cunningham against Quickly. Here's Peterson. Shoots over Duran. Peterson misses. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Detroit. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Here's Duran. Cunningham right side. Launches from deep. That's off.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones, and now their defense is in overdrive.
Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Now Thompson. It's tipped. Here's Peterson. Barnes the screen. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Asar Thompson.
Second team foul. At the line for your Raptors. Walker. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Walter. And so he's able to get one of two. Pistons leading by 12. Here's Duran. Cunningham outside. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Now the Raptors moving it up. And he banks the layup in.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And timeout called by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey, team, I was able to catch the message that J.B. Bickerstaff was giving to his team. He said, this is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up. He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Cunningham against Quickly. Thompson outside. He's off from three. Raptors trail by 10. Barnes. No good there. Quickly against Cunningham. We've got 1:13 left in the game. Duran. Oh, hits the putback.
And that's just about going to wrap it up for game number 2. Lots of exciting moments out there. Big-time NBA play, and in the end, victory for the Pistons.
Their inside game was what secured them to win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high-percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And they're going to build on their win in game 1 with another strong performance here tonight to take a 2-0 series lead.
Yeah, and if this game is any indication, these conference finals are looking like it may be a mismatch. If they continue to play even close to the level they have tonight, they'll be booking themselves a spot in the NBA Finals.
Hey, you know, guys, what a nice performance it was for Asar Thompson.
Well, he was the catalyst for them tonight. Played a great all-around game, and you could see his teammates feeding off his energy.
And so Detroit takes this one by a big margin. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Asar Thompson.
Game 3, Eastern Conference Finals. The Toronto Raptors, with a Game 3 opportunity to dig themselves out of a 2-0 hole. They will need to bring all they can muster against the Detroit Pistons. The Eastern Conference Finals continue.
Thanks for joining us for the Eastern Conference Finals on 2K Sports. A make-or-break game tonight with the series standing at 2-0. And on tap tonight, it's the Detroit Pistons going up against the Toronto Raptors. With Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, this is Brian Anderson. Joining us from the sidelines, Allie LaForce. So let's take a look at the starters for Toronto. Ingram, the 3, with Barnes, the 4. Emmanuel quickly is out there with Walter, and it's Peterson in at the center position. And for Detroit, they've got Thompson, Holland out there with Jalen Duren. Then there's Kate Cunningham. Taking a look at Detroit, and they have themselves in great position after winning the first 2 on the road.
Yeah, I mean, they snatched home court advantage in Game 1, took Game 2, and now they've got a huge leg up. A win here tonight in this series is all but over.
Outside Barnes. Toronto passing it around. The 17-footer. Here's Peterson. The shot won't fall. Good D by Duren. Pass to Holland. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Duren with a steal. To the inside. Out to Thompson. Cunningham outside. Cunningham is doubled. Over to the left wing. Just 3 to shoot. Holland for 3. Here's Duren. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Boy, after missing 3 straight, they finally get one to go down.
Pass to Walter. Here's Peterson. Right side Barnes. Shot clock at 6. Toronto needs to get off a shot here. Peterson, that one's good.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Pistons have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Cunningham passes to Thompson. Back to Cunningham. And he goes in for the dunk.
Impressive dime by Cunningham. You know, you can tell he really loves sharing the ball, getting his guys going.
Barnes feeling it out a bit. Pass to Peterson. Fires from deep. The shot no good.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Cunningham outside. Holland for 3. And they call an illegal screen here. And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. 4th, Jalen Duren.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
Toronto has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Outside Ingram. Launches it. They get it back. Second chance shot. Good D by Duren.
He's been off this whole period. Unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Yep, that one's good.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
Now here's Barnes. Pass to Walter. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Here's Peterson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Duren. Peterson, that one's good. Peterson's got 5 now.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Cunningham passes to Duren. And here's Thompson. Holland for 3. Peterson with a rebound. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, JB Bickerstaff had a few moments to share with me. As far as Brandon Ingram goes, Coach believes that space is the key. He told me, quote, if we can close the gap, there aren't as many tools that he can go to, especially if we have a second defender to throw an occasional arm out. Percentages drop quite a bit in those cases. Brian, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Cunningham. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. The three-pointer off the mark. And here's Quickly. Pass to Peterson from downtown. Counted from distance. Give him 8 points now.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Back to Cunningham. Here's Holland. Beyond the arc. And Cunningham gets it to go. On the assist from Holland.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
We know Ingram as a scorer, but Brandon's really worked on his passing game over the years.
And it's Detroit with the ball. Following the bucket by the Raptors. Pass to Duren. Now Cunningham. Over quickly. And it's Cunningham missing.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
You can see how well Scotty Barnes moves on a basketball floor. I mean that north and south, and what hops this young man has.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Raptors making a switch here. Now Duren. Pass to Pajemski. Holland for three. And again, no good by Detroit.
This guy is completely out of rhythm this quarter. He just can't get going.
Toronto shooting their first free throws of this game. Drops it first. And so he makes both from the line. Pistons trail by 5. Outside Pajemski. They set the screen with a 9-footer, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And nice work there in the pick and roll. Cunningham demonstrating improvement in knowing how to break defenses down.
Outside Ingram. Pass to Murray Boyles. Here's Peterson, covered by Duren. Peterson, that one's good. Peterson's got 12.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And that one's good. Cunningham.
And no lack in concentration. Cunningham going to work.
Pass to Murray Boyles. They set the pick. Now Ingram. Here's Peterson. No good. Off the front rim. Pistons trail by 3. Outside Pajemski. And it's all tied up.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter.
Down low. And that misses. That would have put him up. Toronto has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Outside, Brown. Out left to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Detroit. Now here's Cunningham. He's got 5. The shot. Good as the jump shot falls. 7 points in the game.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. The Pistons on top. They lead by a bucket. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Detroit.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
So for Toronto right now, we've got Barnes. He's out there with Grady Dick, and it's Murray Boyles in at the 5, roaming the paint. The first free throw is good. Good on both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Outside Dick. Toronto passing it around. Here's Peterson. 12 points for him. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. Peterson's got 14.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
Thompson, a screen on quickly. Cunningham passes to Thompson. Cunningham making moves inside.
And getting up close and personal, Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside.
Pass to Ingram. When the whistle blows, it's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's foul number 2 for him.
In the first half, you want to stay aggressive, but you also want to be careful. That is his second foul already.
Duren, he's checked in for Detroit. Quickly against Cunningham. Quickly deciding where to go with it. Peterson, that one's good. Peterson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Quickly against Cunningham. And they doubled up Cunningham. 6 on the shot clock. Over quickly. And it's Cunningham missing. Raptors lead by 7. Quickly, right side. Here's Holland. Guarded by Dick. They swipe it. Quickly against Cunningham. There's a screen. Dick with it. He has 6. 6 to shoot. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Because of the shooter Grady Dick is, obviously you want to try to get him to the free throw line as much as possible.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I think let's give them credit as well for the job they've done getting to the free throw line. It's been a huge factor for them.
That free throw good from Dick.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Both free throws good from Dick.
Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
Thompson outside. Inside. It's tipped. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. In the third spot, Cade Cunningham.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Now here's Cunningham. 20 points for him.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Ingram with the ball. Now Thompson defending. The shot by Ingram, no good.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now here's Cunningham. Clock at 6. Pass to Holland. Oh, there's the alley. Here comes Toronto on the push. Peterson, that one's good. Peterson's got 19 points.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
To the middle. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
And so now a timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Toronto. Walter comes in for Dick. On defense, Detroit. They trail by 7. Ingram against Thompson. And the shot no good. A bit short. For Detroit, they've gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. Pass to Holland. Detroit moving the ball around. Cunningham looking it over. Shot clock at 6. No good on the triple.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
To the paint. Cuts off the pass. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Holland. He's guarded by Barnes. Pass to Cunningham. Off target from three-point range. Now Ingram. Barnes a screen. Inside. Thompson with a steal. No good. And so it's Toronto closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Toronto Raptors.
Well, they got a lift from their bench. Those guys came in, got the buckets, and took some pressure off their starters.
They have contributors up and down that roster. Checking out how the Pistons are doing in this series. A dream start. 2 wins on the road, and now a chance to go up 3-zip at home.
Well, they're definitely sitting in a good place, but they got to watch their backs.
Yeah, overconfidence could be their downfall. They can't get complacent and miss a chance to widen their lead.
Yeah, I like the chances. Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And we're back with more action from the Eastern Conference Finals on 2K Sports. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game. He has been everywhere.
And if he felt any pressure coming into this game, he sure hasn't shown it. What a sensational start.
Boy, he has been locked in, all about business, just going out there and doing what he does best.
Pistons trail by 7. Holland out there with Thompson. Then it's Duran. Then there's Cunningham. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. Toronto's gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Pass to Barnes. Here's Peterson. And he dunks it down.
That's a nice read from Scotty Barnes. This guy understands how and when to deliver the basketball.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Detroit. Holland for 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 4th assist with that last one. Raptors lead by 6. Pass to Walter. Here's Peterson. Now here's Quickly. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Cunningham on the wing. Over Quickly. Look at Cunningham. Beats good defense with better offense.
Absolutely locked in. Cunningham taking pleasure sticking the jumper right on the defense.
Ingram with a screen on Cunningham. Free throw line jumper, and that one's good. Ingram's got 5.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
And here's Cunningham. 22 points for him. On the clock. Down low, Cunningham.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Toronto leading by 4. Pass to Walter. Back to Quickly. Here's Peterson, covered by Durant. Peterson, no good. The Pistons have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Holland. Now Duran. Barnes with the rebound.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
To the middle. Peterson banked it in off the glass. Peterson's got 23 points.
Boy, you love that play by Quickly. This guy can score or make plays for teammates.
Back to Cunningham. Down low. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Brandon Ingram.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
Detroit shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. The free throw drops for Duran. And Duran drops them both. Here's Quickly. Outside Ingram. Pass to Barnes. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Pistons trail by 3.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
Thompson outside. Pass to Holland. And here's Duran. 6 to shoot. Thompson outside. Detroit moving the ball around.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
Raptors lead by 3. Here's Walter. Still without a bucket. And here's Ingram from the arc. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Cunningham. Chalk up 2 there. Cunningham's got 26 points.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Outside Ingram. And the layup is good. Ingram's got 7 points.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Quickly against Cunningham. Stolen by Quickly. Here's Walter. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And it's a 7-point Toronto lead. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Raptors?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And Detroit making a change here. Podziemski's checked in. Brown, he's checked in for Toronto. Here's Podziemski. Pass to Duren. Tipped away. And now the Raptors on the break. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
Outside Podziemski. Just 5 on the clock. Thompson with a screen. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. Pass to Holland. And a miss there on the triple.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
Brown finds Ingram. Now here's Barnes. Here's Peterson, covered by Duren. And here's Ingram from the arc. Rebounded by the Pistons. Duren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1 3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
Oh, incredible! Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome! Raptors lead by 7. A minute 31 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Peterson. To the inside. Ingram. Nice D from Thompson. Detroit has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Holland. Here's Podziemski. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession. And the Raptors with some changes. Dick, he's checked in for Ingram. Shed comes in for Walter. A minute 4 left to play in the third quarter here. And the first shot of the night for him, missing.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Peterson. Can't hit that one. Good D by Duren. Pass to Podziemski. .34 seconds left in the third. Here's McNeely. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
And Barnes has got the ball here for the Raptors. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And that one drops. Shed's got his first points of the night.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Clock. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Toronto Raptors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped him build an advantage. More 2K action in just a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the court for Toronto to start the fourth. They've got Emmanuel quickly. Dick is out there with Brandon Ingram. And it's Brown in at the shooting guard. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Pass to Holland.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And Detroit making a change here.
Coming onto the floor, the York Pistons, number 24.
Here's Quickly. Pass to Walter. Here's Peterson. Kicks it to Quickly. Just 5 to shoot. The 3. Holland with a rebound.
I'd say this is not a game he'll want to individually remember, but they are positioned to close this thing out.
Detroit moving the ball around. Duran with a screen on Barnes. Back to Cunningham. And they doubled up Cunningham. Lets it fly. And again, no good by Detroit.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Down low. Stolen by Thompson. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Now here's Cunningham. Defense right on him. The layup off target.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
Quickly against Duran. Outside Barnes. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance.
How quick with that shot off the catch was Scotty Barnes. My goodness, defense didn't have a chance to react.
Pass to Duran. And here is Thompson. Here's Cunningham. 5 to shoot. The offensive rebound. Holland for 3. That one no good. Here's Toronto now. They're on a 15-4 run. They get it back. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
You know this about Scotty Barnes. This guy is an exceptional athlete. That is above the rim.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And while we have a moment here, let's take a look at our player of the game, someone who really took over and earned this award tonight.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch, just a tremendous motor, and he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. You think it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
Yeah, this is something he will remember forever. These types of performances in the playoffs are what define a player's legacy. Yes, it's good!
Yeah, what a massive showing from Cade Cunningham. It's been really a treat to watch.
Now Ingram. Barnes with a screen on Thompson. Here's Barnes. Quickly! Duran pulls it down.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Cunningham. Outside Thompson. Let's loose for 3. Can't get it. Raptors lead by 18. Now Quickly. Here's Walter. Quickly outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Ingram fires. The 3 is off. Well, Detroit shooting only 39% so far in the game. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
For your Pistons, Holland, shooting 1.
Shooting 1.
And the free throw, no good. And Barnes has got the ball here for Toronto. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Ingram deciding where to go with it. He gets 2 from the low post.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
They played well, and let's see if they can keep it going into Game 4, an important one for the Raptors.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And this is a big win for them. After dropping the first 2, they needed this one in order to have a shot to take this series.
But let's face it, the work isn't done. An important victory for sure, but they still have a lot of work to do, and they know this as well.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Thompson lays it in easily.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Cunningham could run this play with his eyes closed. He's so good at getting others set up.
Here's Peterson. Outside Ingram. Here's Barnes.
At the line for the Raptors, Barnes. Scotty Barnes. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
How about Scotty Barnes, guys? The 4th pick in his draft class, a guy who proved from the outset he was going to be reliable, efficient, versatile, and a two-way player. Pretty impressive stuff.
That one misses.
I think when you think Scotty Barnes, you think a well-defined skill set. He can pass, he can defend, he's got size. This guy can do it all.
Stewart, right side. Shot clock at 5. So it's the Raptors winning this one easily. Things were looking scary for them coming into tonight, but with this win, they're right back in it.
They showed a lot of character and a lot of heart. Many experts had written them off, but now we've got a series.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Doris Burt, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
The Game 4 of this Eastern Conference Finals is up for grabs. The series will either go to a tie, 2-2, or a lopsided 3-1 lead. 2K Sports brings you the NBA playoffs. I'm Kevin Harlan along with Tim Legler and Greg Anthony. And our reporter on the sideline tonight, Allie LaForce. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. In at the forwards, Ingram and Barnes. Emmanuel quickly out there with Walter. And it's Peterson in at center. And for Detroit, Jalen Duren is out there with Holland. Then it's Cunningham. Then it's Thompson. You look at Detroit. They're in a position, Greg, to take a commanding lead in the series. Playing here in front of their hometown fans, they seem confident that they can get it done.
And every right to be so confident. I mean, they've had their doubters, but in reality, at this point, they've shown they can play with anyone.
Here's Walter. Pass to Peterson. And that's a foul. Called on Ron Holland. That is his first foul of the game.
And he quickly picks up his first foul. That's something to be aware of.
Here's quickly. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3. Peterson misses.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Holland. Pass to Cunningham. Pistons passing it around. Here's Holland, covered by Barnes. And Barnes sends it back.
And Barnes is showing you he is more than a capable defender.
Ingram outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ashar Thompson. That's his first foul. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Here's Walter. Ingram outside. Pass to Peterson for the 3. Holland with the rebound. Now Thompson. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. To the inside. And Thompson throws it down.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Now, here's quickly. Tries from 7. Duren pulls it in. Cunningham against quickly. And stolen by Barnes. Here's Peterson. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. They come into this one following a really disappointing game on Friday.
I mean, in the modern era, you have to be able to stretch the floor, or you're going to struggle.
Well, when you shoot that poorly from deep, the odds of winning get really slim in a hurry.
Detroit shooting their first foul shots of the night here. That free throw, no good. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. Toronto's gone 0-2 from D2. Walter can't get it to go.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 fall.
And Duren slams it in.
And this is why you involve Duren in as many pick and rolls as you can. He's really good at positioning himself in that set.
Here's Peterson. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Takes a step back. Misses the 3.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Ingram with it. Now defended by Cunningham. Ingram outside. Just 5 on the clock. Takes a 3. Duran pulls it in.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Pass to Cunningham. There's the lob to Duran. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Quickly with a wide open look. Wide open shot is on the money.
Yeah, really good shooter from that range, quickly helping to stretch out the defense.
Here's Holland over Barnes, and he tries off the glass, but it's no good. After quickly. Here's Peterson. He's covered by Thompson. Count it.
And I'm not really sure that's the time for the fadeaway, but he sure can make it count.
Pistons trail by 3. Cunningham passes to Holland. Duran with a screen on Barnes. And he drives in. Picked him clean. Quickly looking it over. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Toronto.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
And some changes here for the Raptors. Dix checked in for Brandon Ingram. And it's Brown in for Quickly. Pistons trail by 5. Cunningham outside.
Substitution on the court.
So it's the Pistons now. Clock at 6. And they get it. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Barnes passes to Dick. Back to Barnes. Brown kicks to Barnes. Shot's good. Brown making the play.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Pass to Pajemski. And a wide open look for Cunningham. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And you just knew. Cunningham was going to respond with a 3 of his own.
Here's Murray Bolt, the Pistons. To miss 2 free throws in the game, going 5 for 7.
For your Pistons, Cunningham. Hey, Cunningham. 1 shot.
And we're seeing Cunningham turn himself into a leader. This is why he went 1st overall back in 2021.
Setting the floor for the Raptors. In at the forwards, Ingram and Barnes. On out there with Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Peterson in at the center position. Here's Holland. Hasn't made one yet. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Looking for Stewart. He gets it there. Knocked loose. Stolen by Quickly. Barnes outside. Over in the corner. Brown. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Ron Holland.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
The Raptors shooting their first free throws of this game. Free throw good from Brown. Duren, he's checked in for the Pistons. The Raptors also with a sub. Grady Diggs checked in for Ingram. Pistons trail by 3. Thompson outside. Pass to Holland. Cunningham for 3. Peterson grabs the miss. Peterson's got 4 rebounds in this game. Cunningham against Brown. And Cunningham with the block.
And that's what I love about Cunningham on the defensive end. He has great instincts.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And well, they didn't make it this far by giving up easy ones. And now their defense is in overdrive.
Here's Brown. Here's Barnes. Holland with the rebound.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
Duren with the screen on Barnes. There's the lob to Duren. Inside. Tip in the corner. And the Raptors miss again. Pistons trail by 3. Pass to Cunningham. From the line, Duren controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And this is Duren showing you his #1 strength. This is one of the top offensive rebounders in this league.
Now here's Barnes. He has 6. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The Raptors have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And the Raptors making a change here. Shedd's checked in. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Detroit, trailing by 4. Pass to Duren. Now here's Thompson. And here's Cunningham. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Cunningham's got 16.
And he is a guy who typically needs the ball in his hand, so it's good to see Cunningham as a catch-and-shoot option.
Here's Peterson, defended by Duren. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. To Cunningham, stolen by Quickly. Ahead, a big dunk at the end of the break.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Here's Peterson. He's got 11. Pass to Shed. Here's Peterson. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Cade Cunningham. Cunningham's got 5 rebounds tonight. Now Duren. Here's Holland, covered by Barnes, and stolen by Barnes. Here's Quickly. The kick out to Barnes. No good from outside. Pistons trail by 5. Here's Holland. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. It's Dick on the wing. Pass to Barnes. 5 on the clock. Here's Peterson. And a again, Toronto no up. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Raptors lead by 3. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports.
Yeah, they're playing as a team, working the ball around, rewarding guys for getting open.
I see this. Their scorers do a great job of working off ball. Checking out how the Pistons are doing in this series. They know a win would give them a big advantage in the series and take them one step closer to a postseason upset.
It's hard not to love an underdog, and I'm not talking about our underdog. I'm talking about this underdog. EJ, check this out. No easy wins here in the postseason. They need to stay on their A game.
And the most important games are often the toughest games to close out, so we'll just have to wait and see what happens.
That we will. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And here we go. Heading back to the action here in the Eastern Conference Final. You look at Cade Cunningham in this game, he's been everywhere.
There must be ice water in his veins. Such an important game, and he plays superb basketball in that opening half.
Well, this is what he does. When the stage is biggest, he runs to the light.
Pistons trail by 3. We've got Cunningham. Holland is out there with Jalen Duren. Then it's Asar Thompson. That's the 5 on the floor for the Pistons. Cunningham passes to Duren. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Here's Walter. Still scoreless. Barnes outside. From downtown. That one doesn't drop. Detroit's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. The screen from Thompson. Pistons passing it around. Cunningham for 3. Rebound by the Raptors. Barnes has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Ingram. Lays it up and banks it in. Ingram's got his team on the board first here in the second half for Toronto. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Back to Cunningham. Banked in off the glass. Cunningham's got 18 points in the game.
And that is their first make of the third. Let's see if that gets them going.
Barnes looking around. Back to Peterson. Shoots it. Detroit with the rebound. Thompson's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Cunningham inside. Quickly covering. Holland no good.
Well, it certainly hasn't been a smooth start after the break. Just 1 for 5 here to start the third.
No question he got bumped on that shot.
The Raptors have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Good on both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Cunningham kicks to Thompson. From 18 feet away. And again, Cunningham missing. Raptors leading by 5. Here's Peterson. He's got 13. Here's Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
Yeah, Barnes getting an opportunity at the rim, and I know that put a smile on his face.
Cunningham on the wing. Quickly covering. Cunningham against Quickly. Cunningham passes to Howell. Over Barnes. Holland, no good.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
And that one's good, Ingram.
Well, that's a beautiful mid-range jumper that time by Ingram, totally under control.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. 5th on the list, Cade Cunningham.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
So it's the Pistons now. 9-point game. Now, here's Thompson. Pass to Cunningham. Thompson sets the pick for Cunningham. 4 on the clock. Here's the break. Here's Peterson. He's covered by Thompson.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Down low. To Duran. Cunningham looking it over. Over quickly. And the shot falls short this time.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
Ingram outside. To Peterson, the 3, good for basket number 7 tonight on a not so unlucky 13 shots.
Well, check out that feed. Ingram surveying the scene and looking to create the best shot possible. He's put up great assist numbers over the years.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Detroit making a switch. Podziemski's checked in. Brownie's checked in for Toronto. Here's Holland, covered by Barnes. Detroit, no good that time either.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
And slammed up by Ingram.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
Here's Holland. Pass to Duran, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
Ingram against Thompson. There's 1:54 left to play in the third. And Thompson throws it down.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Ingram with it. 6 points for him. Pass to Peterson. Launches a three. That's a basket. His 8th from the field. 8 of 14.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
And he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. For three, Ingram. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Ingram's got 9 points in the quarter.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Duran a screen. There's the lob to Duran. On the wing, Brown. He's defended by Podziemski. Barnes outside. Ingram against Thompson. And that one's good. Ingram's got 11 in the second half.
That is strong. Ingram taking it right to the defense.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. That one falls.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Brown outside. And the Raptors making a change here.
First personal foul. 15 seconds. Substitution on the floor.
8 seconds left in the third. 1 second left. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of a possession.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. Toronto ahead, just dominating this one. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. Setting the floor for the Raptors. We've got Emmanuel quickly. Scotty Barnes is out there with Grady Dick. Then there's Brown and Murray Boyles in at the 5.
That's a lot of power that time. Quickly making it look easy.
Cunningham inside. Quickly covering. Cunningham gets the bucket.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Pass to Murray Boyle. A 3 ball. The shot, no good. Pistons trail by 20. Here's McNeely. Dick defending. And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Pass to quickly. Now here's Brown. Here's Murray Boyle. Both teams changing it up here. Here's Holland. Duran with the screen on quickly. Shot clock at 3. Pistons passing it around. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And that one drops for him. Peterson's got 23.
And they're scoring much more efficiently here in the second half, and they've gotten that field goal percentage above 50.
Pass to Holland. Back to Cunningham. Plays it up and banks it in. Cunningham's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, that's the thing about Cunningham. He can carry your offense. Tonight, he's doing it with his scoring.
Now Ingram. Over to the left wing. There's the pick. Out to the wing. Here's Peterson. Drills it from outside. Peterson's got 15 points here in the second half.
Now this is more like it. 9 points for him from three-point range this half. That's 9 more than he had in the first.
Now here's Cunningham. Lets the 3 fly. Walter pulls it in. Walter's got his 4th rebound in this one. Driving in. And here's quickly for 3.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Quickly against Cunningham. Duran. And Duran spins it in.
Well, Cunningham is confident running these sets. He just knows how to break down the defense.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent.
Here comes the ball, Detroit. Hits the Piston Dancers.
Barnes is checked in for Toronto.
Make some noise.
Here's Walter. Pass to Ingram. Shot clock at 6. And Thompson sends it back. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And that block was something. It's the playoffs, and every possession and defensive stop matters.
Just 3 to shoot. Here's Peterson. Holland with the rebound. Holland's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Cunningham outside. And Detroit again with the bucket.
And you can see why they continue to call Cunningham's number. Once he's flipped that switch, let him go to work.
Now here's Barnes. There's the screen. Shoots over Duran. That misses off the backboard.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Nice ball movement by Detroit. Pass to Holland. Now, here's Duran. Quickly covering. Here's Holland. Pistons keep it alive. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. No good on the 3.
And that'll do it for Game 4. Just a terrific performance all around, and a big-time conference finals win for Toronto.
A beautiful pass doesn't always get you on the highlight reels, but there were some spectacular dishes in this game.
You know what? It was a team that was in sync and just trusted one another to take the right shot.
And they even this series at 2 games all with a tremendous showing here in Game 4.
Yeah, I mean, a few folks were counting them out when they were in that 2 games to 1 hole, but I knew it was too soon for that. They showed everyone tonight that they are far from out of it. I think these conference finals may end up going the distance.
And Toronto has possession after the basket by Detroit. Here's Ingram. Rebounded by Thompson. Now Duran. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Cunningham against Barnes. They set the pick. Got a piece of it. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Just 2 to shoot. The long 3. That shot no good. And so Toronto takes this, but by a big margin. This was a crucial game for him, tying up the series at 2 apiece, Greg. A huge accomplishment.
And this series, I think, hinged on who picked up Game 4, Kevin. I mean, now it's a 3-game series, and anything can happen.
And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. And now, our player of the game.
Game 5.
It has been a great series so far, and Game 5 is sure to deliver even more excitement. We're set to bring you the action on 2K Sports. Tonight, we'll see the Toronto Raptors as they play against the Detroit Pistons. This is Brian Anderson. Coach Stan Van Gundy, Hall of Famer Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce round out our broadcast crew for this one. A look at the Pistons starting group. Sar Thompson out there with Holland. Then there's Jalen Duran. Then there's Cade Cunningham. And for the Raptors, Ingram the 3 with Barnes the 4. Walter out there with Emmanuel quickly. And it's Peterson in at center, filling out the middle. You take a look at the Raptors. They're trying to take the upper hand in what's been a tight series to this point.
Yeah, I mean, we're down to a best-of-3 situation now. And with the berth in the finals at stake, these are going to be some tense games. I like their chances tonight, but I wouldn't be surprised if we're back here in a few days for Game 7.
Now here's Ingram. They set a pick. Pass to Peterson. Puts up a 3. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
Here's Holland. Here's Cunningham. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, there you see Cunningham's willingness to take contact, to battle for his shot inside.
Detroit shooting their first free throws of the game now. One falls.
Well, it's his heart and leadership that set Cunningham apart. He's never given you less than 100%, and he's always playing to win.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line.
Well, Cade Cunningham is a terrific all-around player. His scoring, passing, and rebounding are a huge lift for this team.
Now here's Ingram. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Barnes. Pass to Peterson. Curran with a steal. Now here's Cunningham. He's guarded by Barnes. And it's Cunningham missing. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. And here's Barnes. Here's Peterson. Clock at 6. Quickly outside. The 3 is up. And again, Toronto no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Cunningham on the wing. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line.
Yeah, that's a shot that Cunningham is very comfortable with. No problem with the mid-range.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Cunningham passes to Duran. Now here's Thompson. Hey, from beyond the arc, he buries it from 3.
Offensively, they've been pretty sharp. 3 for 4 so far.
Thompson against Ingram. Here's Peterson. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Peterson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
Outside Ingram. Pass to Peterson. Back to Ingram. Cunningham outside. And the ball out of play. The Raptors will have it. And here now a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. The 4th spot held by Cade Cunningham.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
Brown, he's checked in for Toronto. It's the Raptors with the ball. Outside Ingram. And he misses the go-ahead basket. For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Thompson finds Duren. Now Thompson. Detroit moving the ball around. Detroit needs to get off a shot. And here's Duren for 3. Rebounded by Ingram. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Toronto Raptors. Here's Peterson. And here's Brown for 3. Offensive board. And here's Ingram outside. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Well, scorers like Ingram find a way to draw those fouls.
These are his first free throws of the game.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
Well, Ingram's a kind of a quiet scorer. Sometimes you don't even notice when he's putting up 20, 30, 40, because he just does it within the flow of the game.
He does not get the second one.
Well, you know Ingram is known for his scoring, but he's really developed as a passer during his time in the league. He is a well-rounded offensive player.
Detroit has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Thompson passes to Cunningham. Thompson, a screen on Brown. Back to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Cunningham, a 6'6" point guard, built to operate in the pick and roll.
Toronto has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Ingram against Thompson. Left side Ingram to the middle. Walter from outside. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson. Pass to Holland. Lets the 3 fly. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he's good on the first of 3. So both teams changing it up here. And he sinks the second. Nails the third. Raptors trail by 4. Outside Ingram. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, Ingram's very efficient when he gets the ball that close to the basket.
Now here's Cunningham. From outside the arc. Rebound Toronto.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good. He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now here's Podziemski. Defense is right there. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Brown finds Ingram. That shot off.
Now, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Pass to Podziemski. And here's Cunningham. Shoots over Walter. Peterson with a rebound.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Toronto passing it around. Here's Murray Boyles. Pass to Brown. Outside for Ingram. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's Holland. Some solid defense from Ingram. And here's Brown. To the paint. Gets it up. And that's not going to go. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Detroit on top. They lead by 2. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And let's get you back onto the court for more of this pivotal Game 5. And looking at what we've seen from Detroit, what do you guys think?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
Yeah, and a lot of times it's really hard to get foul calls on the road. Credit them for being so aggressive.
Scotty Barnes is out there with Grady Dick, and it's Shed in it to 2. That's the group for Toronto to kick off the second quarter. Pass to Barnes. Here's Murray Boyles. Back to Brown. And no good, trying to use the glass. The Pistons leading. Now Tucker. Back to Podziemski. Now here's Tucker. And he lobs it up to the rim. And stolen by Dick. Pass to Barnes. Now Brown. Shoots. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Tucker, pass to Stewart. And he converts the layup.
What I love about Stewart, he never backs down. Plays the game with passion that's rarely seen.
Here's Murray Boyles. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Quickly is checked in for Toronto. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan.
Here comes the Raptors wide right now, which means we need you to get loud right now.
Let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. In the third spot, Cade Cunningham.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Two minutes now played in the second quarter. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Cunningham. Detroit moving the ball around. Thompson, a screen on Brown. 4 on the clock. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. Detroit shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Brandon Ingram is checked in for Dick.
Thompson, shooting 1.
That free throw is good from Thompson. Raptors trail by 7. Brown passes to Barnes. Back to Brown. And again, no good by Toronto. The Pistons have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Cunningham. Right side. His first shot at He's checked in for Toronto. Dick comes in for Brown. And the Pistons making a change here as well. Holland's checked in. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Back to Cunningham. Rebound Toronto. Peterson's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
Quickly outside. Hits the trifecta.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Thompson outside. Pass to Holland. Cunningham on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. Toronto grabs the miss. Peterson's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Barnes. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Yeah, this guy is so key for this team. Barnes with so many valuable minutes night in and night out.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pistons.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. And if they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
Duren, he's checked in for the Pistons. Both free throws good from Barnes. Detroit leading by 10. Cunningham outside. Pass to Duren. It's stolen. Outside Barnes. Quickly outside. That's it. Coming off an assist from Barnes. Quickly's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Holland. Thompson outside. Pass to Holland. And here's Cunningham. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Launches it from deep. And again, no good by Detroit. And so it's Ingram with it. He brings it up for the Raptors. 7-point differential. They get the rebound. Here's Peterson. They shoot again. Tipped.
An effective stopper at the rim. Duren sure knows how to use those long arms.
after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Making a change here. Walters checked in. And it's Detroit with the ball. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Pass to Thompson. Here's Holland. Detroit moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. There's Cunningham with a 3. Peterson with a rebound. Peterson's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Walter can't get it to go. The Pistons lead by 7. Pass to Duran. Here's Holland. There's Cunningham with the 3. Cash from Cunningham on the 3 ball.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Cunningham against Quickly. Here's Peterson. They're in with a rebound. For Detroit, they've gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far in the second. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Holland. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Detroit shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
Taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And no luck that time either.
And they're ahead, but doing themselves no favors at the line.
Outside Barnes. Curran with a steal. And so that brings the first half to a close. Detroit on top, leading by 10. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Detroit Pistons.
The reserves are playing like starters. A lot of teams are emphasizing depth these days.
So much talent in this league, to the point where the spillover G League has some ballers. Taking a look at how the series is going for the Raptors. They've got a chance to retake a lead in the series, and a hometown crowd eager to help them do it.
You're right. Home court advantage could be the difference maker. Time to make that move.
A pretty balanced series so far. Both teams have proven they can win games. So who knows what will happen?
Not me. Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And welcome back to the Eastern Conference Finals presented by 2K Sports. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. 10-point lead, and on the floor for JB Bickerstaff as we get into the second half. They've got Duren, Thompson out there with Holland. Then there's Cade Cunningham. Clock at 6. Pulls up at the elbow. Hits the front of the rim and out. Toronto's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Well, when a great scorer can also hurt you with the pass like Ingram did there, it makes them much tougher to defend.
Now here's Cunningham. Pass to Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Raptors trail by 10. Outside Ingram. Back to Quickly. Outside Ingram. Here's the 3. The rebound by Detroit. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Thompson. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Thompson's got 10 points.
Just a tremendous athlete. Asar Thompson is hard to contain down low.
Pass to Ingram. There's a screen. Here's Peterson. Launches a 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got his 4th assist in this one. The Pistons lead by 9. Thompson outside. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Back to Cunningham. Pass to Duren. Now here's Thompson. 6 to shoot. Goes up on the baseline. Peterson with a rebound. Peterson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Ingram finds Barnes. Back to Ingram. Stolen by Thompson. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. And they doubled up Cunningham. Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
That is what they want from Duren. Spike it, young fella.
Now Barnes. Here's Ingram. Nice D from Thompson.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Detroit moving the ball around. Shot clock at 6. Here's Cunningham. Rebound Toronto. Peterson's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. On the wing quickly. Inside. Pass to Walter. 4-3. And they'll get another chance. They get it again. Now Quickly. Fires the 3. And Walter gets it to go on the assist by Quickly. Walters has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. Fourth, Jalen Duren.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
Pass to Holland. Thompson outside.
And just a giant night for Thompson. He plays with athleticism and energy. That's an effective combination.
An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? Quickly deciding where to go with it. Here's Walter. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Toronto making a switch here. Brown's checked in. And a switch here also for Detroit. Pajemski's checked in. Now here's Duren. Outside Pajemski. And he lobs it up top. Brown with the steal. Pass to Peterson. Shoots over Duren. Not enough on that one as it misses. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Detroit. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Holland. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes. Raptors trail by 10. Here's Walter from behind the arc. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Walters has got 6 in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Fires the three. Here's Duren. And the jump by Duren.
Well, the numbers will show that Duren is one of the top offensive rebounders in the game. He is a high-motor player.
Now here's Brown. He got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It goes on Brandon Pajemski.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line. And he drops the first. And both free throws good for Brown. The Pistons lead by 7.
Pajimski with it. Shoots over Brown, and it's off the back of the rim. No good. The Raptors have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Outside Barnes. Walter from outside. Duran with a rebound. The Pistons have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Pass to Thompson. There's a minute 34 left to play in the third. Some changes for Toronto. Dick comes in for Brandon Ingram. Shed comes in for Walter.
Substitution on the court.
.133 left in the third. Detroit moving the ball around. Clock at 6. Now here's Duran. He's got 6. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Dick. Here's McNeely, guarded by Dick. Here's Cunningham. Rebounded by Murray Boyles. Raptors trail by 7. Pass to Shed. 55 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Brown, no good. Detroit has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Cunningham outside. Just 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Barnes has got his 5th rebound in this one.
He struggles shooting the rock, yet they're still winning. It's a good thing his teammates have played well.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Barnes with a screen on Stewart. Drives to the hoop. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Counted from distance. Dick's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And we've reached the end of the third. Detroit on top, up by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Dick, also Brandon Ingram out there, and it's Brown in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Ingram on the wing. Shoots from the line. Rebounded by the Pistons. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Cunningham on the wing. Looking to get back on track. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Emmanuel quickly.
Cunningham applies good pressure to the interior defense. And with his 6'6" height, Cade is a bigger guard.
Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Cunningham. Both free throws good from Cunningham. And so Brown will bring it up for the Raptors. They trail by 6. Outside Ingram. This one for 3. He can't get that one to fall.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Quickly from outside. Off it. Duren finds Thompson. Looking to win the run. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, when he's on, we can really see the talent that made Thompson a top 5 pick.
Quickly against Cunningham. Quickly outside. And it's blocked. They get it back. 3 on the clock. Tries again. Barnes, no good. The Pistons have gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. And there's a pick to the inside. Here's Hollins. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Cunningham could run this play with his eyes closed. He's so good at getting others set up.
Over to the left wing. Here's Walter. Pass to Quickly. Takes the 3. He can't get it to go.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
Thompson outside. Now Duren. He's guarded by Barnes. Duren. The pass to Cunningham. Back to Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
How much power from Jalen Duren. Goodness.
Raptors trail by 4. Outside Dick. Barnes with a screen on Thompson. Thompson against Dick. Pass to Peterson. The 3 ball. He's now 8 for 11 after that Nate shot.
Well, after dropping in 2 triples in the first half, he's now matched that mark here in the second half, and I wouldn't be surprised to see more of it.
Detroit moving the ball around. Hollins for 3. Ooh, excellent D there from Barnes.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Duren with a steal. And now the Pistons in transition. Takes a 3. It's off.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster man for him.
Barnes outside to take the lead. Duren pulls it down.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Dick against Thompson. Duren. And he nails it.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Checked in for Toronto. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Darko Rajakovic was going over with his team. Coach wanted to see more urgency when it came to closing out on shooters. He said, quote, right now we're jogging at them on the perimeter. It needs to be a sprint to run them off the line. We'll see if the guys have it in them.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his first foul of the game. How about that elevated look on the AT&T Connected Cam? Ingram against Thompson. They set the pick. Barnes! sir. Hits the jumper.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the club.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up to Detroit. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Now Duran.
And a timely make from Durham. They really needed that.
Raptors trail by 4. And here's Ingram. Puts up the tray. Duran pulls it down.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Cunningham on the wing. Started by quickly. Oh, it's off! Well, the Raptors shooting just 35% for the floor. Barnes in the post. Now Ingram. Here's Peterson. Barnes outside. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Ingram. Another chance. Duran pulls it down.
Might be time for a little different approach. His shot hasn't been falling here in the second half.
Ready off the pass. He lays it in.
And this is where Duran is most comfortable operating from. He focuses on taking high percentage shots.
Ingram against Thompson.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Second personal foul. 14 fouls. At the line for Toronto, Brandon Ingram taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within 5. Both free throws good from Ingram. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Emmanuel Quickly, third personal foul. 13 fouls.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. 14 fouls. Shooting 42. At the line for 2. Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that puts him up 5. This might be a turning point.
Massive possession here.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ingram.
Well, Ingram knows how to be a problem for the defense inside. Drawing contact there.
At the line for Toronto, Brandon Ingram. 2 shots.
Good on the first. And that shrinks the margin to just 4. And he's unable to get the second one.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That's exactly how to close out a game. Take advantage of every opportunity.
Game 6 of the Eastern Conference.
We are winding down these Eastern Conference Finals. We can see the end of the tunnel from here. Game 6. With Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Here are the 5 for the Raptors. In at the forwards, Ingram and Barnes. Emmanuel quickly out there with Walter. And it's Peterson in at the center position. And for Detroit, they've got Holland. He's out there with Durant. Cade Cunningham out there with Asar Thompson. Taking a look at Detroit, they're looking to close it out tonight.
A golden opportunity here on their home court. If they're to advance to the finals, no better time than now.
Ingram outside. A 3 from Quickly. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. To Holland. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Cunningham. Toronto grabs the miss. They lost their last game on Tuesday.
Yeah, that was a rough outing. They did a few good things, but the inconsistencies caught up to them in that one.
To be perfectly frank with you, I'm surprised it was as close as it was. I thought they were outclassed all night.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Toronto's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Ingram against Thompson. Ingram passes to Quickly. Barnes screen on Cunningham. Quickly with a wide open look. It's 3 pointers off the mark. Cunningham outside. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Can't nail the jumper.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make him pay.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Inside, Duran, and Duran slams it in.
And that's something Cunningham takes pride in. Sharp read with that pinpoint pass.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. Barnes looking around. After Quickly. Barnes down low. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Ron Holland.
Boy, the defense tight inside, but Barnes just persevering.
Toronto shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. That's good from Barnes.
What you love about Scotty Barnes, he can do it all. Score it, board it, pass it.
Barnes hits them both.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Cunningham against Quickly. Pass to Duran. The Pistons working the ball around now. Thompson misses. The Raptors have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far. They retain possession. Pistons trail by 5. Here's Holland. Pass to Cunningham. Rejected by Ingram.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 fall.
Quickly against Thompson. Picked off in midair. And now in transition, it's Barnes. Here we go. Now Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the inside. One-on-one here. Here's Cunningham. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Gutsy stuff in there by Cade.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
At the line for Detroit, Cunningham.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
2 shots.
And the first one drops.
And you gotta love Cunningham with the way that he's just always under control. He wants to play at his pace, methodically breaking down the defense.
Brown is checked in for the Raptors. Here's Walter. Back to Brown. Pass to Walter. And the foul on Jacoby Walter. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Cunningham against Brown. Here's Holland. Cunningham for 3. Peterson grabs the miss.
Boy, at some point you've got to realize there might be a better option standing next to you. This guy has not made one basket in this period.
Pass to Brown. Leads away. Rebound, Detroit.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Thompson passes to Holland. Now, here's Duran. 6 to shoot. Cunningham outside. And again, it's the Pistons missing.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
Barnes can't get it to go. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. It's a 3-point game. Cunningham kicks to Thompson. Out left to the wing. Cunningham looking around. Shoots over Walter. Detroit, no good that time either.
Listen, things aren't going his way right now, but listen, you just keep going, keep working at it.
Here's Peterson, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Cunningham passes to Durham. To the left side wing. Detroit needs to get off a shot. Thompson inside the line. Peterson grabs the miss. Raptors leading by 5. Pass to Barnes. It's stolen. Round against Cunningham. And here is Duran. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Duran's got his second basket of the night.
And they're just doomed if they keep letting them post up like that.
You've got to deny the position to afford them no opportunity at making that entry pass into the post.
Barnes sets a screen for Ingram. And it's Barnes slamming it down.
You know this about Scotty Barnes. This guy is an exceptional athlete. That is above the rim.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Duran finds Cunningham. It's stolen by Brown. To the middle. Here's Barnes. Takes it off the glass. And it's a 7-point Raptor lead. 59 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Duran. Cunningham up top. He's covered by Brown. Here's Duran. And Duran slams it in.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Ingram against Thompson. High, arcing shot.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
19 seconds left to play here in the first. Cunningham for 3. Rebound by the Raptors. Peterson's got 4 rebounds in this game.
He's so frustrated. Hasn't had a make all game. It's making it very difficult for them to find any success.
Here's Ingram. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Scotty Barnes making things happen for the Toronto Raptors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And don't go away. We'll be right back. Welcome back to playoff basketball on 2K Sports. This is the Eastern Conference Final. What do you guys think about the Raptors here in this one?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
So for Toronto right now, Brady Dick is out there with Brandon Ingram. Then there's Brown and Murray Boyles in at the 5, home in the paint. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Raptors.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition.
So Detroit is up going with the new group. Peterson's checked in for Toronto. Barnes comes in for Ingram. And the Pistons with possession here. Now, here's Cunningham. 7 points in the game. Pass to Thompson. Here's Cunningham. 5 to shoot. Over Brown. Detroit, no good that time either.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Now Dick. Nobody near Barnes. Hits the jumper in space. Barnes has got 4 this quarter.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Here's Holland. To the paint. Here's Durant. It's blocked. Now Dick. It's stolen by Durant. That's tipped, and they'll keep possession. Pass to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Cunningham. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Here's Shed. Holland with the rebound.
Oh, just everything right about that crossover. Just didn't have anything left there for the finish. And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Pass to Brown. Inside, taken away. 1:36 left to play here in the half. Thompson, left side. Here's Holland. Fires the 3. Kept alive. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The Pistons shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line for Detroit, York taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for the Raptors. Walter comes in for Brown. Here's Shed. No scoring in this one. Launches it. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
It really turned it around here in the second quarter after shooting less than 40% from the field in the first.
Back to Cunningham. Buries it down low. Cunningham's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And this is the beauty of Cunningham. He can score from anywhere on the floor. That length, obviously, a huge advantage.
To the middle. Here's Barnes. And the dunk by Barnes.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Cunningham outside. From 11 feet away. Here's Duran. It's hauled in by the Raptors.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Over Thompson. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Toronto in very good shape with a 23-point lead at the end of the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Right back after this break.
Thanks for tuning in to our Game 6 coverage. A big lead through the first half for the Toronto Raptors.
Well, to be honest, a good shot for one person may not be a good shot for you. Each guy on this team has to understand his limitation and play to their strengths.
Self-awareness, an important trait for those who are constantly trying to get better. Checking out how the Pistons are doing in this series. In good position in the series, but not so much tonight. Guys, what are you seeing?
Yeah, I think they took their foot off the gas just a little bit. Feeling confident, but you got to keep working.
Yeah, you need to have that killer instinct. You know, when you got a team down, that's when you got to put them away.
Get them out of there. And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we're back. Good to have you with us for 2K Sports coverage of Game 6. We're seeing a tremendous game from Scotty Barnes.
And with all the pressure he must have felt coming into this one, it didn't faze him one bit. Fantastic start.
Boy, he has been locked in, all about business, just going out there and doing what he does best.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Detroit. Holland is out there with Jalen Duran. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Cunningham. That's the group for Detroit right now.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Pass to Barnes. Now quickly. And a miss there on the triple. He's covered by Ingram. Here's Duran. Peterson grabs the miss. Peterson's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Now, here's quickly. Pass to Walter. He can't hit that time. Good D by Thompson. And, well, Detroit shooting a pretty sorry 29% from the floor here. Cunningham against Quickly. Pass to Duran. It's blocked. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Barnes can't get it to go.
0 for 3 to start the second half. You've got to start finding your footing here.
Collins kicks to Cunningham. Down low. Here's Duran. And Duran slams it in.
And in terms of size, not your typical center. But, man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Thompson against Ingram. Pass to Peterson. Shoots Jumps over Duran. Peterson, that's good. Peterson's got his second bucket.
Their first basket in 4 tries. Let's see if that basket gets them going. It can be contagious now.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Here's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the best shooters during the postseason. 4th, Jalen Duran.
And guys, that shooting percentage of his has been spectacular since the start of the playoffs. He has been completely locked in.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Pass to Holland. Cunningham, a screen on Barnes. 5 on the clock. Cunningham for 3. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes. Barnes has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
This certainly isn't how they wanted to start this half. I mean, just 1 for 5 coming out of the break. That is brutal.
Cunningham passes to Duran. Back to Cunningham. Pass to Duran. And it's blocked. Now here's Barnes. G right on him. Now quickly. Ingram outside. Here's Peterson. There's the triple. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 6 assists here tonight.
Oh, nice work by Ingram. Keeping his eyes open, allowing him to find an opportunity for a teammate.
Cunningham outside. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
Nothing going his way. Boy, it feels like he's forcing it and to no avail.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Here's Holland. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Buries it from 3-point range.
And that's just good awareness and vision from Cunningham.
And so quickly, we'll bring it up for Toronto. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. And it's Ingram missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
Ingram outside. Barnes sets a screen for Ingram. To the inside, Peterson, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off. Great game for him, double-double down. 11 points and 10 rebounds. Now a timeout called by Detroit.
Good timing. They're really struggling offensively.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
It's on the floor for you. Give it up for. Give it up.
Podziemski, he's checked in for the Pistons. Brown, he's checked in for Toronto. Toronto on defense. Here's Holland. And that one drops.
Come on now, that's easy money.
Raptors leading by 23. Pass to Peterson. And here is Brown from deep. Detroit with the rebound. Holland's got 4 rebounds in this game. There's the lob to Duren. Here's Walter from past the arc. Detroit with the rebound. Duren's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Pass to Pajemski. Now Duren. He's covered by Brown. Here's Holland. Shot clock at 5. It's good from long range. Holland's got 7 points.
Something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Ingram outside. Pass to Walter. Lets it go. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Barnes has got 4 assists now tonight.
Yeah, we know this about Scotty Barnes. He has a team-first mindset, finds the open player in that instance.
A steal. And they're running. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blown. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for Toronto.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Cunningham drives in, and the layup falls. 11 points in the game.
And on that drive, Cunningham utilizing that athleticism, blitzing the defense the moment he sees an open.
Ingram outside. Shoots over McNeely. And it's Ingram missing.
Well, he hasn't helped them much tonight, but they've gotten a lot of productivity from other players.
Pass to Pajemski. We're down with both hands.
In perfect timing, this run is exactly what they needed, and it's right when they needed it. They couldn't afford to wait any longer.
Brown with the bounce pass to the paint. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. Brown's got 9.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
The free throw drops for McNeely. 12 seconds left here in the third quarter. And here is Ingram. Puts up a deep 3. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Toronto with an 18-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Setting the floor for the Raptors. Emmanuel quickly out there with Brown. Then it's Barnes. Then there's Dick. And Murray Boyles in at the center. Here's Quickly. And the basket is good.
That's about activity, determination, quickly finishing strong.
Cunningham left side. Pass to McNeely. Nice ball movement by Detroit. And here's Stewart. Here's McNeely. And it's off from three-point range.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And that one's good, Barnes.
Well, you combine the handle with Scotty Barnes' length, and this guy is a very tough cover.
Pass to Cunningham. And he banks in the layup.
And after an abysmal first half from the field, the shots now starting to fall.
Here's Murray Boyle. And here's Brown. Shoots. And again, it's Toronto converting.
How about the assist coming off the deck? What a pretty bounce pass.
Pass to Cunningham. It's rebounded by Scotty Barnes.
Gosh, it feels like he's pressing a little bit, and obviously
some changes here for the Raptors. Peterson's checked in for Scotty Barnes. Ingram comes in for Grady Dick. And it's Walter in for Brown. Here's Walter. Pass to Peterson. It's intercepted. Thompson outside. Now here's Cunningham. Back to Thompson. He tries for three. During the pass to Cunningham. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
There's a good screen. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And stolen by Thompson. From outside the arc. Duren, and it's Toronto with the rebound. Quickly with it. Pass to Peterson. Here's Murray Boyle. Cranes the three-pointer. Murray Boyles has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Walter can't get it to go. Detroit has gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. It's deflected. Quickly the pass to Peterson. Duren pulls it in. And so it's Cunningham. They'll bring it up for the Pistons. Thompson outside. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. It's now time to take a look at our player of the game.
And, guys, it's been a rugged brand of defense he's played. I don't know why they keep taking the ball at him. It seems like every time they have, he's come up with the rejection. And with every block, he's only gotten more and more fired up.
You can just tell he loves being the bad guy. These fans were ready to celebrate tonight, and boy, has he ever ruined the party. Toronto leading by 19. Pass to quickly. Thompson against Ingram. They set the pick. Here's Peterson. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Boy, this is how you move the ball effectively. They're not just passing it around the horn. They are passing with a purpose.
Here's Holland. Back to Cunningham. From the left block, he sends it through. Cunningham's got 4 points in the quarter.
That's how you do it. The D looked helpless on that possession.
Pass to Walter. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Thompson. A minute 42 left here in the fourth quarter. Now Duran. Here's Holland. The kick out to Cunningham. A three-pointer, no good. Toronto leading by 19.
Just tremendous tenacity and toughness out there tonight. In a pivotal Game 6, they came out firing. Big-time victory for the Raptors.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And we're going to have a Game 7 in these conference finals. With their backs all the way against the wall, they came out with a clutch performance to stay alive.
You can't say enough about the character they've shown in this game. I mean, they had no margin for error tonight. It was win or go home, and they took all that pressure and just really embraced it. I wouldn't bet against this group in Game 7.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Barnes outside. Pass to Ingram. 6 to shoot. Here's Peterson. Great defense that time from Duran. Thompson left side. Cunningham up top. On the wing, Thompson. And here is Duran. Cunningham for three. Can't get it to fall. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. I think, Greg, they played with a little more, of a relaxed demeanor tonight, knowing this was it, now or never.
And their season continues because of that, Kevin. How about forcing a Game 7? This is big, and it's going to be an intense battle. I cannot wait.
It'll be terrific. You're right. And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And now we present our player of the game.
Tonight, the stakes are at their highest. A trip to the NBA Finals on the line. Get ready to sit back and enjoy Game 7 of the Eastern Conference Finals on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by Grant Hill, Tim Legler, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. A look at the starting group for the Pistons. Duran out there with Holland. Then there's Cunningham. Then it's Thompson. And for Toronto, Ingram the 3 with Barnes the 4. Walter out there with Emmanuel Quickly. And it's Peterson in at the center position. You take a look at the Raptors. They've been extended to the brink, but the finals remain just one win away. As a player, how hard is it to keep your focus in an atmosphere like this?
Well, B.A., you feel the energy from your fans for sure. But you've worked so hard all season to get to this point. Almost nothing can distract you from your goal.
Here's Walter. And Ingram gets it to go on the assist by Walter.
Yeah, I like the fact that Ingram didn't hesitate right there. Very decisive. He saw the shot, and he did not waste any time.
Thompson's shot is off. Cunningham against Quickly. Here's Ingram. Down low, Peterson. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, check out that feed. Ingram surveying the scene and looking to create the best shot possible. He's put up great assist numbers over the years.
Now here's Cunningham. And the dunk by Duren.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Walter. Pass to Peterson. Quickly from outside. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Here's Cunningham. Thompson outside. And here's Duren. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Cunningham outside. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Outside Ingram. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Can't get it to fall. Pass to Cunningham. Detroit moving the ball around. And here's Duren. Started by Barnes. Cunningham deciding where to go with it. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
And that is playing big down in the paint. Duren focused and flushing it home.
Here's Walter. Quickly outside. Here's Peterson. Ingram on the wing. The three. Sinks the tray. Ingram has gotten a second bucket on the night.
Well, he is more than capable of hurting you from the three-point line. Ingram knows how dangerous that shot is.
Holland for three. Peterson with a rebound.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Ingram. 5 points in the game. Back to Barnes. Pass to Peterson. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good. Peterson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Yeah, when you look at Barnes' assist numbers, they show you can run your offense through him, not your average wing.
Thompson outside. Duren against Ingram. Cunningham outside. Here's Duren. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Good luck dealing with Duren on the offensive glass. That's just an outstanding job staying with the play.
Pass to Ingram from the high post. And there's Toronto with another bucket.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Pistons trail by 8. And so the timeout by J.B. Bickerstaff here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Raptors making a switch here. Brown's checked in. And And real quick, let's check out the field goal percentage leaders in the postseason. Fourth, Jalen Duren.
Since we started the playoffs, he's been totally locked in offensively, taking and making some good looks.
Toronto on D. Pass to Cunningham. Shot clock at 5. Thompson, a screen on Brown. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Well, Cunningham is confident running these sets. He just knows how to break down the defense.
Pass to Peterson. Now here's Ingram. To the middle. Thompson with a steal. Brown against Cunningham. To the paint. And here is Thompson. Duren with a screen on Barnes. Here's Thompson. And again, it's Detroit converting.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Now here's Brown. Yet to see a basket. Here's Walter. Pass to Peterson from the arc. Duren with a rebound. Duren the screen. Misses the 3. Raptors lead by 4. Outside Ingram. Here's Walter, defended by Thompson. The finish! And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Now here's Brown. He shot that time, not on target. Cunningham with some nice D. 1:21 left in the first quarter of the game. Detroit moving the ball around. Thompson left side. From deep. Lets it go from deep. Here's Duren. Toronto grabs the miss. Pass to Peterson to stop the drought. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Peterson's got 6 points.
That is a solid start for him. 3 for 4.
And what a read there from Cunningham, showing he has vision and timing with his passes.
And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Raptors. Down low. Thompson with a steal. Cunningham against Brown. Thompson outside. There's 37 seconds left in the first. Pass to Cunningham. Shoots over Brown. It's Cunningham missing.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Brown finds Ingram. That shot missing. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Raptors out in front. They're up by 2. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And we're back with more action from the Eastern Conference Finals on 2K Sports. And from what we've seen from the Raptors, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
Setting the floor for the Pistons. They've got McNeely, Isaiah Stewart out there with Brandon Pajemski. And it's Tucker in at the 2 spot. Now here's Brown. He's scoreless. Count it.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perform.
Pistons trail by 4. Pass to McNeely. To the end zone. Changes for Toronto. Peterson, he's checked in for Barnes. Ingram comes in for Dick. And Emmanuel quickly subbed in for Shed. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Five to shoot. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Cunningham passes to Duran. Thompson outside. Duran with a screen on Ingram. Thompson finds Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
And I love seeing the bigs like Duran get rewarded after they've set a screen.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Raptors.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Now here's Quickly. It's stolen away. And the Pistons pushing it up now. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Detroit shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. First one falls for them.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
And he makes the first but misses the second. Pass to Peterson. Here's Dick. And so here is Toronto. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Quickly from outside. Second chance effort. Peterson, that one's good. Peterson's got 8.
And I love how they're working much harder on the glass this quarter and drumming up more second chance opportunities.
Thompson, a screen on Quickly. Cunningham against Quickly. It's rebounded by Dick.
Well, you have a feeling this would be a completely different game if it wasn't for his brutal shooting performance.
Pass to Murray Boyles. Here's Peterson. 6 to shoot. And it's all from three-point range. 1:53 left to play in the second quarter. Now here's Cunningham. And here is Thompson. Shot blocked. Here's Peterson. He's watched by Cunningham. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And it's an 8-point Toronto lead.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
Pass to Thompson. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And this is who's leading the charge when it comes to rebounding here in the postseason. Jalen Duran, 3rd.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
And that's a good sign. He's getting himself to the line. I really like that here in the second quarter.
Scotty Barnes checked in for Toronto. Walter comes in for Dick.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Caught off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Pass to Holland. Here's Thompson. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Quickly deciding where to go with it. Here's Peterson, covered by Duran. Takes one from 10 feet. Peterson, no good. Pistons trail by 8. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson passes to Cunningham. Holland for three. Out to Thompson. Duran the screen. Goes back up. Deflects the pass. And here's Ingram outside. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Toronto finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Back after this.
Fans, direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot from Roll, please. They're measuring a shot. One more time. A round of applause for the participants.
Some great postseason action in the first half of play. A healthy lead has been built for the Toronto Raptors.
Their bench has impressed. You get a jolt of energy, all that offense. This is a well-rounded roster.
Yeah, team chemistry, a big point of emphasis for this organization. Taking a look at how the series is going for the Raptors. Game 7, we know how much is at stake. Kenny, what's it like to play in one of these?
Well, it's normal to have some nerves. Now, you can't shake those off, but those butterflies, they quickly remove when the game starts. Normally, guys get better in the second half.
First of all, Ernie, you shouldn't be asking the Earthling that question because me, I never got nervous. I instilled fear in my opponents. So let's see who's built for this pressure.
The Diesel pulling no punches, as usual. That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
And our coverage of Game 7 continues. Intense atmosphere right now. Jalen Duran with a strong contribution so far on this one.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Trailing by 8. Ingram the 3 with Barnes the 4. Emmanuel quickly is out there with Walter, and it's Peterson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Barnes, no good. Pistons trail by 5. Cunningham outside. Pass to Thompson. Duran with a screen on Ingram. Thompson attacking. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
At the line for the Pistons, Thompson. 2 points.
That free throw's good from Thompson. And so he hits both. Now here's Barnes. Still no points. Ingram on the wing. Here's Peterson. That 3's off the mark. Pistons trail by 3. Inside. Here's Holland. Rebound Toronto. Peterson's got his 8th rebound here tonight. On the wing quickly. He's watched by Cunningham. Pass to Walter. Kicks it to Quickly. Takes a 3. And again, no good by Toronto.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses. Quickly against Cunningham. And he's going for the oop here. It's stolen by Barnes. Here's Ingram. Here's Walter. Pass to Peterson.
again. Toronto, no good.
And that miss makes them 0 for 4 to start this quarter. Not exactly the start they were hoping for.
Cunningham passes to Thompson. Now Duren, covered by Ingram. Holland for 3. Peterson with a rebound. Peterson's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Quickly. Here's Peterson. He's watched by Cunningham. Walter from outside. Gets the 3 to fall. And the Raptors lead by 6.
Well, they get 1 to drop. A little relief after 4 straight misses to start the half.
Cunningham with the ball. On the clock. The 3 ball from outside the arc. Rebound Toronto. Peterson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pistons trail by 6. Now Cunningham. Tries to break his ice. Cunningham making moves inside.
Yeah, the defense was solid right there, but Cunningham was able to fight through it with better offense.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Peterson. Good D by Duren.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
With the step back. Outside. Duren with a screen on Ingram. The 3 is up. With the clock winding down. And the dunk by Duren.
And that really has to lift his teammates' spirits right now.
I'll tell you, Grant, these second chance buckets could be what this game comes down to.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Here's Peterson. 10 points for him.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And here's Barnes. On the wing quickly. Pass to Walter. And here's Ingram outside. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Holland. Now here's Duren. 13 points in the game. For the lead. Holland can't hit.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Now here's Ingram. Pass to Peterson. Stop the drought. And again, no good by Toronto. The Pistons trailing. Cunningham. Duren, the screen. To the middle. And the dunk by Duren.
And what's great about Duren's production is it's consistent and he plays to his strength.
Timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Brown, he's checked in for Toronto. Here's Brown. Give him 8. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Raptors.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Yeah, they've clearly been the more physical team. And how about all those second chance points? What a concerted effort to pound the offensive glass.
Barnes feeling it out a bit. Pass to Peterson. Outside, Brown. No good with the triple. Pistons trail by 3. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Thompson, a screen on Brown. Toronto grabs the miss. Peterson's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Left side Barnes to the paint. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. 1:02 left to play in the third. Detroit moving the ball around. Outside Podziemski. Pass to Thompson. Duran with a screen on Brown. And here's Thompson for three. Peterson with a rebound.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Ingram. So it's both teams making substitutions here. There's 37 seconds left in the third. Pass to McNeely. Release. And again, the Pistons missing. Toronto leading by 3. Peterson. Checked in for Toronto. Walter comes in for Quickly. Setting the floor for the Pistons. We've got Holland. Cunningham is out there with Brandon Podziemski. Then it's Duran, and it's Thompson in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Thompson. From deep. Rebound Toronto.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Pass to Peterson. Outside Dick. Outside Brown. Now here's Dick. Here's Walter to tie it up. Podziemski grabs the board. Thompson in the post. Guarded by Dick. Basket counts. And the Pistons lead by 4.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Brown with it. Now Podziemski defending. Pass to Peterson. Now here's Dick, defended by Thompson. Here's Barnes. Duran with a rebound. Duran's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And here's Thompson. Here's Duran. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Oh, deflected. Outside Cunningham. Four on the clock. Ooh, it misses. Raptors trail by 4. Brown looking around. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I'm surprised because he's a guy you have to key on for something like that. You can't let him get one that easy.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Some changes for Toronto. Ingram's checked in for Dick, and Emmanuel Quickly subbed in for Brown. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
J.B. Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He actually challenged his players. He said, quote, "We are in this one. We can see the finish line. How will we react?" I'm curious to see who steps up and takes it to the next level. Big challenge for coach.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Now here's Barnes. Outside Ingram to take the lead. That misses. The Pistons leading. Here's Duran. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Yeah, he really stepped up in the clutch. It is great to see Duran asserting himself. Ingram
against Thompson. Here's Ingram. Not a lot of room. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
What a move by Brandon Ingram. He looked calm under pressure.
Quickly against Cunningham. 56 seconds left in the fourth. There's the block.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. Outside Ingram. Quickly against Cunningham.
And when it comes to generating offense, Ingram is the real deal.
At the line for Toronto, Brandon Ingram.
He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. And it's tied up with that one.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
Quickly against Cunningham. Here's Durant. Now Cunningham. There's 5 to shoot. From about 16. Now Durant, the putback.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. The pressure. Is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. What's the best strategy for him?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
Here's Ingram. For the win. Oh, off target from downtown. And so the Detroit Pistons have won the series.
And the conference title is a just reward for this organization. All season, the coaches and players have insisted they were the best team in the East. And when the playoffs came, they backed it up.
But with that success, a reminder that the most difficult part of this journey lies ahead.
True enough, but still, only one team comes out of each conference. And every year is a battle for the chance to go to the finals.
A chance to celebrate this moment because preparations are now in motion for the biggest matchup of the year, the NBA Finals. And so this one is in the books. We hope you've enjoyed being with us for the Eastern Conference Finals. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. We'll see you next time.
Hey fans, great to have you with us for the Eastern Conference Play-In Tournament. 7 and 8 seeds going at it for postseason qualification. Alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan, and we'll be checking in with Allie LaForest from the sideline moments from now. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. In at the forwards, Ingram and Barnes. Brown out there with Walter. And it's Peterson in at the center, filling out the middle. And for the Magic, Anthony Black is out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Wendell Carter. Then it's Franz Wagner. And it's Boomche in at center. You look at Orlando. And a win here keeps them at that 7th seed.
And avoiding an even scarier prospect in the subsequent game. The loser there eliminated from playoff participation. So a lot is riding on this outcome.
Now here's Barnes. Shot clock at 6. Here's Ingram. Oh, that's blocked. Ingram against Wagner. Pass to Carter. There's a screen. Bounce pass Wagner. Here's Boomche. And that one is hammered home.
No, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Now, here's Brown. We saw him with 19 points his last outing. Ingram against Wagner. And it's Ingram missing. Wagner outside. Carter, the pass to Simons. That's in there. Carter with the assist.
And you got to get out on that if you're the defense. Simons, too big a threat from deep.
And now, Allie LaForest has something for us from the sideline.
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley. We chatted about Scotty Barnes. In terms of the game plan, Coach told me they plan to give Scotty extra attention, saying, quote, we'll try to make things hard on him. It's key we don't allow him to get into an early groove. We'll see if they can execute. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And Orlando has possession. After Toronto got the 3-point. Wagner from long range. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Wagner with the right back at your answer on the 3. Pretty impressive right there.
Brown feeling out a bit. Pass to Walter. Lets it go from deep. The offensive rebound. They kick out to Brown. It's good from long range.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Here's Black. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And how about the communication between teammates on that alley-oop?
And that's what you need to pull that thing off.
Boy, both ends of that play, guys, were fantastic.
Now here's Ingram. Against Miami, he was really on his game. Barnes can't get it to go. Magic leading by 4. In his relatively young career, Scotty Barnes, GA, has played a number of positions.
Well, he's so versatile. He can be successful at a lot of different spots on the floor. A glue guy you can plug in just about anywhere.
Now, here's Simon. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game. It's Ingram on the wing. He's defended by Wagner. Ingram deciding where to go with it. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Peterson's got 5 now.
They're going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Now, here's Wagner. Right now, he averages nearly 23 points a game, a relentless offensive force.
With the 9-foot standing reach, Carter has no trouble putting that away.
So timeout called here, the first for the Raptors. Well, at 6'10", GA, Franz Wagner provides great versatility to this offense.
Yeah, and he's a solid decision maker, capable of running the show. He's a gifted scorer and playmaker. Plus, matchup problems with that size.
Dick's checked in for Walter. On defense, the Magic. They lead by 4. Dick passes to Ingram. Now Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Unable to get that one.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Orlando moving the ball around. Orlando needs to get off a shot. And it's Wagner missing.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Brown the pass to Barnes. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Carter outside. Pass to Wagner. Jacks up a 3. Peterson grabs the miss.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Brown outside. It's Dick on the wing. Brown outside. A miss that time. Would have put him up. And Wagner's got the ball here for the Magic. Carter sets the pick for Wagner. For the Magic, Carr, he's checked in for Carter. And Thomas subbed in for Anthony Simons. Murray's checked in for Toronto. .156 left here in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Bounce pass, Black.
And that is textbook perfect, the bounce pass. Exactly how you want to throw it.
Raptors trail by 3. Brown the pass to Peterson. Back to Brown. Dick finds Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Black. Here's Peterson, and it's blocked. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
And he stays with it. And the Raptors with the ball. Shot clock at 6. Here's Brown. And the layup's good off the glass. Brown's got 5.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
Pass to Black. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Anderson. He averages more than 12 points a game. That's some dependable production. Wagner kicks to Thomas. Pass to Jacobson. Spins. From 15 feet away, Thomas, no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Anderson outside. And it's in there. And the Raptors lead by 1.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Shoots the 3. And that one released in time, but no good. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Toronto ahead, leading by just 1. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And we welcome you back to the second quarter of this exciting play-in game. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
They've got Wagner. Also Thomas out there. And it's Jacobson in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Magic. Now, here's Wagner. Scoreless thus far. Outside Thomas. Olenichev covered by Barnes. Here's Olenichev. Another shot. He lays it in.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
On the wing, Murray. Carr covering. Now, Dick. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game.
With no D around, you expect him to knock down that midi.
Outside Thomas. Here's the screen. Wants to get it to Barnes and does. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. Wagner on the wing. Pass to Jacobson. Outside for Thomas. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Now it's a 4-point Magic lead.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
And the Raptors call time here. He's checked in for Toronto.
Substitution on the court.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. To the left wing. Thomas against Anderson. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Walter. And it comes off the front of the rim. Magic leading by 4. Simons the pass to Jacobson. And that one, good. Jacobson's got 4 points this quarter.
That's how they use a size mismatch in tight. Take it to the rack.
Shot to stop the run. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Pass to Jacobson. Now Thomas, left Trey. Alter pulls it in. Here's Murray Boyd. Over to the wing. Anderson against Thomas. Anderson right side. Here in the second quarter, just over 3.5 minutes played. The shot, no good. Pass to Wagner. Rebound by the Raptors. Here's Murray Boyd. No scoring in this one. Anderson against Thomas. Here's Walter. Barnes the screen. And again, it's Toronto with a 3.
He's found his game in the second quarter, looking very assertive now.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Here's Black. Nothing on the board. Outside, Simons. Pass to Wagner. Carter with a screen on Dick. And Carter with the basket on the assist from Wagner.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Brown. Boomshay with the rebound. Orlando's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Wagner. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Orlando lead.
Good work by Wagner there, taking advantage of a point-blank opportunity.
Here's Carter. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to go on Grady Dick.
You got to love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
That's good from Carter.
You know, when we talk about the modern big, Carter Jr. is a great example of it. He can shoot, he boards it, he's got good size, and a pretty diverse skill set.
Dick with it. He's defended by Wagner. Here's Peterson. this game with 30 points. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
He hits both from the stripe.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from the charity stripe. You love to see that.
And here is Simon. Down low. The shot's good from Carter. Carter's got the lead up to 7 now for Orlando.
Superb concentration from the big man there. Carter Jr. is experienced at converting difficult shots.
Here's Peterson. 7 points in the game. Pass to Walter. Now Dick. He's defended by Wagner. And dropped for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Exactly. I mean, deny him the ball in the first place. Don't let him get it.
Here's Boomshay. Last game we saw him score 13. Simons surveying the D. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Walter. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Poor defense for sure, but the offense was worse.
Pass to Brown, and here is Murray. Here's Peterson. 9 points in the game so far.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now.
And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Now, here's Wagner. He had 27 points last game.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
No coverage that time. Brown's got 8 points.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Wagner wide open. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
His shot's just, it's not there right now. With his team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Black finds Simon. Here's Boomshay. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one.
The previous play is under review.
Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
And even though, you're thinking maybe we don't need to replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
Yeah, and the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing up the footage for the officials.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And it looks like they got it right this time. No basket. The clock had expired while the ball was still in his hand.
And even if they don't show it, I know the refs are proud of themselves after a replay proves them right. They're like, see, we had it right all along. So good call, fella.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Magic lead by 2. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
Speaking with Jamal Mosley, Coach, I know you told your team before the game, let's be ourselves. Keep doing what we've been doing. So far, so good?
That was it. We've been here for a reason. We've done it all year long by playing together, playing as a team, playing as a unit, defending at a high level. And these guys, that's what we need to do more of.
Thanks, Coach.
All right, Allie, thank you. And, folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Toronto Raptors.
They're not showing enough fight defensively. Take some pride in getting some stops. This is when your leader has to step in and say something.
Yeah, tough to beat a team that's shooting double nickels from the field. Checking out the circumstances for the Orlando Magic. A close one in this play-in tournament 7-8 game. The winner advances to the playoffs. The loser has another shot at it, Kenny.
Yeah, it's not actually do or die. It's like a game 6. If you lose tonight, you're sweating that next one.
Yeah, and I love this format. The more pressure, the more excitement for the fans.
Absolutely. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
Hi, everyone. Glad to have you back for third quarter action of the play-in game. A fantastic game from Wendell Carter in this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
And so Wagner will bring it up for the Orlando Magic. A 2-point game. So for Toronto right now, in at the forwards, Ingram and Barnes. Walter out there with Brown, and it's Peterson in at the center position.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
They get the rebound. Peterson, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
That one goes. Count it. Wagner's got 7 points in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Ingram against Wagner to the middle. Here's Boucher, and he jams it right over Scotty Barnes. Wow.
He got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Now, here's Brown. He's got 8. Barnes outside, 6 to shoot. Ingram against Wagner. That's Ingram missing.
The defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Back the pass to Wagner. Inside. And down it goes. Got through off a wonderful assist.
Check out Wagner running the play there and helping his team find an opening.
Raptors trail by 6. Toronto calls timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Pass to Ingram. Good ball movement here by the Raptors. Barnes kicks to Brown. Clock at 6. Shoots over Black. And again, Toronto no up. Orlando leading by 6. Right, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
Fires the 3. Sinks the triple.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of pad. Rolling.
Ingram against Wagner to end the run. Franz Wagner grabs the miss. Wagner's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Black. Back to Carter. Simons kicks to Carter. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Raptors trail by 9. Ingram dishes to Brown. Here's Peterson. Ingram up top. He's defended by Wagner. From 12 feet out. And the Raptors miss again.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Boomshay misses. Toronto's gone 7 of 9 on three-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. And that one's good, Barnes.
And right where he wants to be. It's so dangerous letting Barnes get inside like that.
Now here is Carter. He's got 11. Now here's Simon. This one for 3. And it's Toronto with the rebound. It's Ingram on the wing. Covered by Simon. It's deflected. And he converts the layup. Simons has got the lead up to 9 now for the Magic.
Oh, gritty inside. Simons amongst the big bodies.
Toronto calls timeout.
Timeout.
And the Magic making a change here. Thomas is checked in, and the Raptors also making a change. Grady Diggs checked in for Walter. And the Raptors with the ball. They trail by 9 points. Dick. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Barnes passes to Ingram. Shot clock at 6. The Raptors need to get a shot off. Here's Peterson. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Boomshe's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thomas kicks to Black. Back to Thomas. Pass to Carter. Outside, Simon. And the foul on Wendell Carter. That's his first foul. Raptors trail by 9. Ingram outside. Barnes outside. And again, Toronto no up.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
A kick out to Simon. A minute 42 left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Rejected by Ingram.
You know, that's where Brandon Ingram's huge wingspan comes into play at the defensive end of the floor.
Barnes can't get it to go. Orlando leading by 9. Simons with the ball. 8 points for him. Upside Thomas. They set the pick. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Toronto's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Can they get it? And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And I love the way they've been attacking the basket. I mean, they've looked to penetrate every opportunity they've had, and they've done a nice job doing that.
Orlando making some changes. Wagner's checked in for Carter. Carr comes in for Anthony Simons. And Wagner's subbed in for Anthony Black. Murray's checked in for the Raptors. Anderson comes in for Brown. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Wagner against Barnes. Pass to Jacobson. There's 38 seconds left to play in the 3rd. The shot, no good. Raptors trail by 7. Murray outside. Now Barnes. A 3 from Anderson. Franz Wagner grabs the miss.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
The Magic have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Thomas. 15 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Anderson up top. He's guarded by Thomas. Out to the right wing. Offline with his 3. And so it's the Orlando Magic in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Back right after this. Back, a lot on the line for this playing game with 1 quarter left to go. We've got Carr. Thomas is out there with Wagner. And it's Franz Wagner. And it's Jacobson in at the 5. Bounces out there for Orlando. Jake with it. Carr covering. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Walter. Off target from outside.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
So it's Orlando now. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Outside Thomas. Wagner on the wing. From outside, off the mark. Toronto's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Here's Carr. And easy 2 points on the layup. Carr's got the lead up to 11 now for the Magic.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just spanning the flank.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Now here's Brown. Got a piece of it. Outside Thomas. Pass to Wagner. From the arc. Rebound by the Raptors.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive stop.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is. That's a tough shot.
Wagner outside. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Keegan Murray.
Putting himself on the line to get to the line. Wagner goes right into the defense there, forcing that contact.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. The Raptors making a switch here. Ingram's checked in. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. The first one falls.
Wagner's a forward that just has a lot of ability. I mean, he does everything. He can score, rebound, and move well without the rock, too. His versatility, impressive.
Both free throws good from Wagner. Raptors trail by 11. Pass to Murray Boyle. Here's Brown. Toronto working the ball around now. It's Ingram on the wing. 5 to shoot. Here's Murray Boyle. Orlando grabs the miss. Boumtje's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Now here's Brown. Ingram outside. Shoots over Wagner. That one wide left. Carr with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Wagner wide open. Another miss by Orlando.
The defense may have given him that one. Based on the result, you see why.
Out against Thomas. Pass to Murray Boyle. Boomshay with the rebound. Boomshay's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Basket good. Wagner's got the lead up to 13 now for the Magic.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Here's Murray Boyle. Murray outside. Pass to Brown for 3. Boomshay with the rebound. Magic leading by 13. Now Wagner to the paint. And it's Murray Boyles with the rebound. Toronto's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. They could use a bucket. Green for 2 points. Ingram's got his first points of the night.
A terrific score from the mid-range. Ingram knows how to use his size and touch from there.
To the middle. Stolen away. Pass break Toronto. Murray scanning the floor. And stolen by Thomas. Up top, Wagner. For Ingram. The Magic again can't hit.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of score.
Thomas pulls it down. Magic leading by 11. It's tipped. Here's Wagner. Off the glass.
Really like how Wagner is really going after it on offense. That's part of why he's hot right now.
The Raptors call timeout. For the Magic, Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Carr. And Fernie Simons comes in for Wagner. And Black's subbed in for Thomas. Peterson's checked in for the Raptors. Scotty Barnes comes in for Murray. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Raptors. Giving up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Releases from 15. Here's Brown. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Orlando leading by 11. Outside, Simons. From deep. Crane from outside.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Ingram. There's a minute 47 left to play here in the fourth. Like at 6. It's good.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Simons. Wagner outside. Here's Black. The finish, jammed in. He was headed straight to the hoop the whole way.
That's a nice dime from Barnes, showing he can break down the defense with his passing.
Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
You know, he's been fairly productive, but it's going to take more, either from him or somebody else.
Orlando leading by 7. Here's Wagner. Now Carter.
Carter Jr. has a big body inside and uses his physical advantage as well to draw fouls.
Third team foul. For Orlando, Wendell Carter. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 9-point ball game here. Toronto's gone into a funk from downtown in the 4th. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Ingram cleared away by Carter. It's Simons. Here's Boomshay. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
One shot.
And that one misses. And it's the Raptors' ball. They trail by 11. It's tipped. And so the Magic can now just hold on to the ball. And here is Thomas. And the Orlando Magic get the big-time win. And how huge is it to come in here for this play-in tournament game and deliver? They have secured their spot in round 1 of the NBA postseason.
Well, and as the 7th seed, they felt like they should be in the playoffs. They came out, played like they did all season, and showed why they deserved that spot.
All right, Greg, that'll do it for this one. You gotta love how it's really ramped up the anticipation for the playoff journey ahead. Alongside Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. And as always, we appreciate you joining us right here tonight on 2K. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Franz Wagner.